Yes, yes, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? Ooh, let me turn this rain down a little bit. Yeah. So what is going on? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's going on? We yeah. So we're back, headed back, going back to Mass Effect 2. I completed Mass Effect 1 100%, all achievements yesterday. That felt great. That's one of the things I've been chasing. I guess that I chasing. Okay, I never really sat down to do it. But I did it with ME3. I'm gonna do it with this entire run. So it's great to finally get that all in 2 runs of the game. So that's what we're trying to do here as well. But also trying to enjoy the story and whatnot. So tonight we're going to be continuing the adventures of HRE Nate Shepard, HRE Hardcore Renegade Engineer. You know, the difficulty, the Paragon Renegade kind of, you know, I forget the word for it. There's just a certain word for it, but I can't remember it. Yeah. So anyway, and E for engineer. That's his class. So his combat class. So I'm babbling. Let's just get right into it, man. Let's just get right into Mass Effect 2. This so this is already a different game than Mass Effect 1. Um, as you'll see, the collecting is different. The combat is different. Characters, everything is kind of different. And I'm thinking, since you know this particular run is a renegade, he might be really. I'm upset I didn't get to see that. That was weird that started in the background. What? Okay. Right. So, yeah. So this Nate Shepard is gonna be Team Cerberus. Team Cerberus. Rah rah. Yes sir, elusive man. Humanity, whatnot. And I think that's gonna be an interesting viewpoint to see things. But of course, all that'll be corrected by when I do my insanity run. But yeah, yeah. So that's I guess what we have to really look forward to. But yeah, so far we've met Miranda, and we've met Jacob. Miranda was the lead doctor on the Lazarus project that brought Commander Shepard back to life. Here we go, that brought Commander Shepard back to life. So, all right. Right. I ended it, yeah, back here in the room. So, I did want to do this. Armor. I'm gonna take the helmet off. Now, I kind of like this pattern, but I feel like I've used this pattern before. And I'm thinking maybe not black. I want something evil, but still kind of with green. Will this white and green? Does this white and green kind of look evil? Like, like terrible? Like what are you doing? Maybe not not this shade of green. Maybe this shade of green? Okay. This kind of looks bad. This kind of looks bad, right? I guess, right? Evil? Something, you know, would wear? Someone who looks like this would wear, maybe? An engineer, yeah, okay. Oh, this. Oh, I'm not. It's not clicking for me. It's not really clicking for me. Maybe, I'm really not trying to spend all night on this. Okay. Kind of commando-ish. Alright, whatever. I'll revisit it. I'll see how I feel. I'll go with it. Right. Right, so... now we're just gonna explore the ship. We haven't seen the ship yet. We've only seen, you know, one of the decks. I just came right up to the room, saved and quit, so let's okay. Word. Did that. Okay, Edie. I can talk to Edie apparently in my room. Oh, that's outside. Oh, right there, I guess.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay. I didn't quite get that. Yeah. Return to active duty. Okay, and then... Okay, they're showing all the, right. Okay. Well, achievements. I can cycle appearance. What? Interesting. Cycle her appearance, okay. Weird. Upgrade and improve your squad members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making mission success more likely.
I found a few locations for Powers near you. The first one is Powers Thomas J.
Okay, Google.
2007.
Cancel. Thing really is always on, and it's kind of my fault. Right, I'm not even gonna read these anymore. So I have a terminal downstairs, but I'm gonna read these yourself. What we've been hearing. Okay. We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenaries like Masani, the name. Okay. Cool. Project Firewalker. Lucy Wilson's connections gone missing. Full testing new prototype. Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. The Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. Sounds like the Mako. In addition, scientists Dr. Emmanuel Casey and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the Embassy Rosie and conducting research for us. Legion fighter ship, her 17 of the doctors. Embassy Rosie last seen near the planet Ziona. Okay. Lumen crash light located. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. I thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. Alliance would like to honor the Normandy Commander to build inside the ship's final resting place. And to invite you to place the monument and be first to walk on the site. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we actually report to the Alliance and let those heroes families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. Yeah, wow. Okay, so right. The Kurtz, I'm going to take a minute to go to show you face everywhere we go. Start the hood. Right. That is a recon, that is DLC. I'm going to mark that as red. Shepherd. If our cells went off the grid without explanation. Technology. Let's go. This is Arc projector. Shepherd. Send it to one that gets multiple outposts. Don't worry, I'm not sure you have to chase anything down. Credited their success to new advanced intellectual devices. So I'm going to take out that. Arc projector. I said the noise if you were worthy. There overloads kinetic barriers, but the Renegade moves particularly well. No, it works. I want to see it in the right hands. Yes, absolutely, we will equip this arc projector. Rendezvous with the Kazumi Godo. Shepherd, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kazumi Godo, and convinced her to work with you. See in person, she's under the stealth and infiltration, and her skills will be invaluable. Plus, this game with the Citadel, we'll provide a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. We put the password silence goal to begin the rendezvous. Understood. Essential, you find out if your accounts. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. Modest, okay. Subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have ruined balance of 775,101 credits. Okay, fantastic. Okay, you know what this is? This is probably I hope okay, no, it's not. I was just saying, I hope the volume isn't too much louder. The game volume isn't too much louder than me. I'm gonna actually turn that down. Yeah, this is leftover from last game, probably. Alright, and we will read that downstairs. Alright. Archive messages. Alright, these are all the messages. Alright, already. Cool. Alright. Alright, so let's continue to explore. Let's go to 2. That is where we started. see.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Welcome, Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Okay.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Keep their distance. Yeah, I'm Renegade, so... And... Should I be... nice? No... Yeah.
I don't need you analyzing me, Yeoman.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
Yeah.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Hey, yo.
Don't be so free with your trust. The mission is more important than any individual.
Understood, Commander. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Oh, yeah, we did this.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, cool. Alright, this is my private terminal, which just brings me to the same stuff that we just saw upstairs. So this looks a lot like the Normandy, you know. I mean, the original Normandy. Of course, it is based on that. Less seats here. And here's a cockpit, and here's Edie. Here's Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Leather.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How was Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't
This
see much
angle
chain of
is a
command.
little
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
okay. Yeah, Edie is the ship's AI. AI, not VI. So she is the illegal type of computer, the one that can create Skynet. So
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
okay.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Interesting. Interesting. So she doesn't know what function she has, or what super weapons she might have. Interesting.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Interesting.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay.
Commander,
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
True.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
True.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, that's funny. I like their banter, you know. Okay, so this light over here is green. So I'm assuming I can get here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using ME2, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Interesting. Choose new loadouts. Alright. Okay, I guess these are my only options here. There are two options here. This is where the arc projector comes in. Yup. I remember this. Alright, so yeah, this sounds like this looks like an engineer's, an evil engineer's weapon, so yeah, let's go with that. Jacob, yeah, I have no weapons here, so. Okay, and yeah, this is how, you know, this is the squad screen now, you know? Like, I can only see this, and then you only see, you'll see, it's hard to explain. Alright, here's Jacob. Let's talk to homeboy Jacob. Let me just explore.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Renegade. Yep.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's do.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Cool.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point.
Yeah.
To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement
Oh
communicator.
no, I chose this.
Essentially, if we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the
That's
form
all
of
for now.
Alright.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay. So that's pretty fascinating.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Understood. That's Jacob. Alright, so I guess that's it for this floor. Then the hologram research lab. Okay. Crew's quarters. Oh, I probably should have read that. And there it is on the map. Brandon's Cavern, main battery, AI core, medical, starboard. Observation. Okay. Women's restroom. Crew's quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Wow, yeah, okay. So that kind of put some humanity to Cerberus. So Cerberus is this organization that was doing just terrible things in Mass Effect 1. Researching the Rachni and the Thorians and sacrificing their own crew. It was just terrible stuff. Yes, I forget there was actually a men's restroom. Which is really just for vanity's sake, I believe. And yeah, the men's is here, the crew's quarters is over there. But the women's is actually right next to the crew's quarters. Which is interesting. Which is pretty interesting. But whatever. You know, we're all adults, right? Let us actually go.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt
It'll
puckers.
take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Right. So I agreed to that because I know that is a side mission. This is the main battery, which is not accessible at the moment. I suppose it's a trust thing, maybe? But really, it's something else.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Wow.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
But he seems so evil.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Yeah, right.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
I forgot this mic was sitting in front of me, and I just knocked it over.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Cool. Alright, so Miranda is really, all I got out of that was that Miranda is a biotic user, and I'll need her since I have no biotics. But Miranda is genetically modified to be superior in all ways. Dr. Chalk was?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
That might be not that might not be the move. But okay.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
Sure.
I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Right.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, so that seems to be it so far for this floor. Crew quarters, mess hall, medical, AI, main battery, observation team members, Miranda Lawson. Engineering, cargo, shuttle, hammerhead, garage, team members, none. Okay, so I suppose as we acquire team members, they will be located in different areas on the ship. Monitoring station use.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Yes. Oh, okay, that was a... Gotcha. Okay, people.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control
What a
systems.
dick.
This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper Menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
Wow.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I got Renegade, yeah.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Okay, she won.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
She said the thing. She said the thing. Mass Effect. She said the thing. Yeah. Okay. So this is the ship's core. It's massive. Okay. So there is a downstairs here. Okay. I guess that's it. That is everything available at the moment right here. Alright, so let's go back to the main deck.
Alexander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Right, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this now. Our scans in the model system turn up something we thought you should see, the final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the side of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place a monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you... I remember reading this. So... yeah, so we're going to visit the crash site of the Normandy. The original Normandy. Okay, by the way, this is how... this is how ship navigation works. I'm clicking and it's just following the mouse. So at least, you know, we can kind of see where we're going. Buy fuel, I have no fuel. Buy some fuel. Okay. So 50 probe, okay. I didn't check to see how much the gas was, but alright. So we are full up on all of those. Yeah, right now let's go to the Normandy crash site. Here's a really great, like, quality of life update that they've done from 1 to 2 is that, you know, you can see the missions that you have to do and the different locations that you need to go. So, yeah, okay, so explore Normandy crash site. So we're going over here this way, and you can see the gas is burning. Come back. There we go. Alright. So this is where the Normandy crashed. However long ago, so...
I have detected an anomaly.
Altera's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Altera had acquired a bit more mass when the Armada Star system formed, it would have formed the core of a second outer system gas giant. Altera has 3 moons, Uluru, Wandjina, and Bayame. That was terrible pronunciation. But literally well, not the first time I've seen the word, I guess, but anyway. And yeah, we also got to do this this new scanning.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Okay, so this is the new mechanic, I guess. You can scan and then you can scan for minerals.
Probe launched. New research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Collector Chitlin Armor Research Project.
Launching probe.
So pretty much...
Probe launched. New research projects. Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
So really, you kind of just want to fire the probe whenever you see it spike. Like right here.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Okay. Right here.
Probe launched.
Cool. So yeah, so I can just get lost doing this all day. Not really. This does get boring. But at least it's different from, you know, going on the Mako and, you know,
Launching probe.
climbing mountains and stuff. It's a different, you know, kind of thing.
Probe launched.
How long I'm gonna keep doing this? I guess until the whole planet is depleted. The scanner
Launching
results
probe.
moderate. Okay, it went down to good. Now it says poor. So I'll leave it. Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna land, but I'm going to use the restroom. BRB. All right, let's go. Armor weak against shields and bionic barriers. Alright, yeah, so I will keep this out. And also, 1 and 2. Oh, right, I have Incinerate. Okay, no, I want this to be there. That could be there. No, that could be there. Okay. Okay, cool. Health and armor, yeah, okay. Overload, then incinerate. Sorry, what was my journal memory crash? Explore crash site. Okay, just explore. Okay, and these are the side missions I have, and then these are the primary missions I have. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing something shiny. Memories. Abhishek Patiki. Oh, did I place it right there where I stood, or okay, I placed it at. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna reload that because I think that's one of the final things you have to do. Yeah, so I'm just not gonna. Right. No, I'm not gonna place a monument. Just gonna explore and pick up all these dog tags. How do I put my gun away? Key bindings. Holster weapon, left alt. Attack, collect. 3 of 20, okay. Cockpit and Joker. Damn. Yep, and this is where you disembarked. And this led to the CIC, which is down there. I'm gonna just circle the perimeter, I suppose. I saw that, but I don't know where that was. Okay. Carlton Tux. Jamin Bakari. CIC, the original CIC. Damn. Unrecoverable data. Okay, about this was. Damn the sorry, an aquarium, a zoo with aquarium. Okay, so this is just spacist stuff. Oh, a galaxy, ship of all suns, and there's no way we could have accomplished without them. Oh, okay, so. Alright, so you came around. Alright, Presley. Yeah, Presley. Yep. Turned around on that one. Well done. Well done. Good for you. Oh, the Mako. The Mako. No, Silas Crosby. Is it a flashback for the Mako? Yeah. Of course the Mako, man. So it's just frozen there. We can't even use it anymore. I should put it here, to be real honest. I don't understand how climbing works in this game. Just like Warzone. Yeah. Yep. This is one of the lower decks. Yeah. The pods and shit, yeah. Damn. Monica Nicolesco. I have to reload. Can't forget to reload, man. Okay, I just came from here. of 20. Damn, Caden, bro. F. Okay, nothing else here, I guess. I guess. Okay. (16 of 20). I know there's something over there, so let me just swing. Okay, so this is where I started. Yep. Alright. Definitely saw something in there. here, was it? Where did I see what flashed? This. $17 and $20. Mandira ramen. I guess I just gotta break all these crates then. And one more, and then I believe we're good here. No many crash sites. That's what we're doing right now. Look, okay, that's all I have to do, and then we can leave. All right. Where's that last crate? There's one last crate. Okay, no, I read that data pad already. Oh, N7 helmet. Is that my own helmet? Oh, wow, look at that. I covered my own helmet, which is probably gonna be in my room, I bet. I should read these, but this game is already so long and just so much to do. I'll probably do that off stream. Any dog tags? Any dog tags? Check in here. Oh, there it is. There you go. Word. 20 of 20. Caroline Granado. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna put it right by right here, right by the main hull. Well, the part of the hull with the name on it, like I did by accident. Yep. Okay. Yep. So I guess that's it. I guess we're done. We're complete. All right. Did we level up at all? Next level, no. Okay, 1 point. Snap freezes. That's good for armor, right? Okay, so this is good for armor as well. Okay, so I don't need that just yet. Combat drone. Oh, defaults. Oh. Yeah, explosive drone. I think explosive drone is the move. Yeah, so every mission is gonna end like this with a summary, just a mission summary. So which is nice, Okay. So we got a bunch of other things we can do here, but we can do that later. I just wanted to just do this and just, you know, say goodbye to the Normandy, you know. So now that that's done, let's start with some of these main missions here. Should I go to the council? Should I probably do this first? Or I don't know. Alright, Kasumi Goto, South of Infiltration. If off the grid, okay. Waiting rendezvous with Shepard on the Citadel, right, okay. And then Zaid Masani. Mercenaries with Bounty Hunter. Most Feared Mercenary, okay. Cool. Alright. So I guess we can start with these two. On Omega. She's on the Citadel, okay. So maybe we should go to the Council first. Professors in Omega, this Warlord. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, ruined familiarity with the collective technology. A billion and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Akira has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the Genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain technology to that end. He is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, but the nature of relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. Okay. I remember this mission, not yet. Archangel. Small unit tactical expertise, Omnital expert noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their brilliant expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there on Omega. Then the convict, Jack. No last name known. Exceptional biotic ability. No criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus is negotiated for the prisoner's release. Okay, so I'm an engineer. I should focus on biotics and people and a tank. I need a biotic and a tank. That's what I need. So first, let's do this. Let's go to the Citadel and see what that is all about. So let's do that. Is there a mass relay here? Yes, okay, so you have to find a mass relay, which is in this direction.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Fuel reserves, right, so... And then we plot a mass relay jump to the Citadel, which should be down here. Yep, Serpent Nebula. Okay, this sensitivity is kind of crazy. Okay. So yeah, it's nice to see where everything is. So we're in Omega. So let's go here. No, we were in Omega Nebula. Yeah. All right, let's go to Serpent Nebula. this is red means that yeah, I can't leave. Alright, the Citadel. We haven't seen you since we figured out you were a mass relay. And the Battle of the Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans, which is false. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. What? A comfortable 1.02 standard Gs and a light 0.3 standard Gs. Interesting. So the Presidium is very easy to walk in. Interesting. Very interesting. Citadel. It's like you never left. Well, no, this is actually going to be a very different experience. Okay, yeah, at the moment I only have 2 squad members. Cycle appearance. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Nope, that's it. And yeah, no actions here, so yep. I'm not digging green.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
That's funny. These are Hanar.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
I'm gonna stand here and just listen to everything she has to say.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping?
Oh man.
Shepard, you do have the password, right?
Oh man, this is great.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Alright, I think it's starting to move now.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Chef, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Oh?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh?
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Okay. Cool. Ah, you went invisible. Okay. So she's essentially an infiltrator, I guess. Great boxes. Alright, all this stuff.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Osari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
That was a great speech.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
I'm on. Can't go anywhere yet. I should probably talk to him.
38 kiloton.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Oh?
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Yeah, we just said that.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
That's annoying.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
Tap the map. Okay, so we got a map. Secure Cafe, Captain Bailey, Com Terminal, Saronis, Serta, Warehouse, Rapid Transits. Okay. We got a lot to explore.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough.
Facts.
But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Admiral Anderson used to be pretty tight. True. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Hello. Hello, Jax. What up? Right.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Yeah.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Okay.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Cool.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
I respect it. I guess.
I need to talk to the council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Right. Okay.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Cool. Avina.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
You've been counting.
This is the Zakira Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
The Alliance-led restructuring of the Galactic Council. Wow.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
How charmingly fascist.
Sounds like a police state to me.
The result is improved safety for all residents. Be advised that your statement has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If you are approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
Wow.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level.
What stores?
Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Thank you, Avina.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Right, Rapid Transit. Let's go check out, Citadel Souvenirs over here.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Emily Wong!
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the Pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout.
This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath, after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
So they're blaming the collector kidnappings on...
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
What? Accused of classism? What?
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Accused of... I guess I have to.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
The cringe I gotta go through for these Renegade points. What? Okay, so Space Hamster, Ilium Skullfish, Model D Normandy SR1, and Model Destiny Ascension. Yes, I will. I'll also buy this. There's a Space Hamster I will also purchase. And an Ilium Skullfish. That I will not buy yet. Okay, yeah, I will not buy that just yet.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all. Yeah, this game gets away with a lot of that kind of talk. It's kind of wild. Expeditions, comm terminal, rapid transit, Dark Star Lounge. All right, let's go to the Presidium actually. Krogan Sushi. Kargesh, a Krogan on level 27 Zakira, would like to taste fish from the lakes of the Presidium. That's fine. Okay. Presidium. Let's go. Maybe we'll run into Anderson.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping the council would be here for this meeting. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
What did you expect?
I don't know. But he should listen to me once in a while. An advisor isn't much use if you ignore everything he says.
They need someone like you on the council to get things done.
I'm not sure I have the stomach to wade through all the political bullshit around here, Shepard. Couldn't do much worse than Udina, though. All he seems to care about is public relations with the rest of the council. He doesn't want to deal with the real issues.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
Damn, Shepard.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
Yikes.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. I can't even toss you a symbolic title like Spectre. Udina keeps close tabs on that designation. He's decided it's just an invitation to go rogue. Fine way to show gratitude for putting him in the big seat.
I think I made my opinion of the council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much. But it should be yours to refuse. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Yeah.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Oh.
Shepard. What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
Hey,
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
Will Udina find a way to get rid of you over this?
I should be so lucky. But once he cools off, he'll probably decide to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke. And Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Right. Okay, this is weird. Could you be out on a balcony all by yourself? Doing nothing? Okay.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Right. Okay. Let's check the journal, I guess. What else can we do? Stop the collect. No. Right. So this is her. She's a DLC character, and every character is going to have their own, what's called, I guess, loyalty missions that will unlock their final ability. But you kind of want to get all that done before you go on the final mission. So we'll kind of do that later. For now, I guess, let's go check out this. Let's do this. And this, let's go find Archangel. And Archangel is on Omega. Alright, so I guess main entry, yeah, the dock. Yeah, the dock is where I need to go. Okay. Return to Normandy. Is it here? I probably could have just chosen that from the beginning. I'm just so used to Mass Effect 1 now that I just have to just go back to 2. Alright, we're going to Omega. Mass relay jump. We're going to Omega. And I love that it autosaves at every jump. That's handy. Okay, Omega. Oh, I can explore planets? Alright, well, I will kind of do that maybe later. Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. Excuse me, the space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can ever recall a time there ever was one. 7.8 million people. Orbital distance, orbital period. Interesting. Yes, there's an asteroid on top, and then an entire planet on the other side, it looks like. That's crazy. All right, I have Kasumi now. I will stick with these two. I'll stick with these two.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Oh.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
My bad. I moved my thing. Let me just change. 1 second. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay, great. My bad. Little technical difficulties there, and kind of turn on the AC. It's getting a little hot. All right, here we go. Back to this. Who brings the dead Spectre to Omega? Right. So I gotta go do that.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Okay, and this is Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we were picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Alright.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you.
He never
Picked
does.
up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
That's his loyalty mission he's talking about.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. I'm gonna assume he didn't just kill him. Yeah, he needed him alive, right? +6 Renegade, okay. Afterlife. I guess we're going straight to Afterlife, straight ahead. There's markets, apartments over here. Okay. Let's see what's over here. View of Omega, talk to Miranda. Omega's really actually pretty fascinating, to be honest.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Okay. Okay, I see you're not a fan. Not really a fan. This guy has some interesting armor. I guess we're going straight to see Arya. Shit.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Big facts.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were the
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Even seen
Kyla.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
I don't even know who that guy was. Okay. I'm sure I'll figure out who that was later. Here's Afterlife. headquarters then got an upgrade. Merc Recruiter. That must be the guy for yeah, this is the guy for Arcade. Do I go up here to talk to Arya? I guess I do. I can talk to this guy Anto as well. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. Hello, Arya.
That's close enough.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo. We get it, you're strapped, we get it.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Love it.
But
This
you
game's
need
very
more.
cinematic.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
All right. I love it.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I'm sure.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Okay.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
All of them.
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Okay. And that was Arya Taloka.
Step back.
Alright, homie. Alright, homie. Alright, homie. Lower afterlife. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and guards the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, good luck, homie.
Perfect. Thanks.
There you go, get Chop top.
You can't fool me.
Alright, so we are headed to transport depot. Right, where we saw that guy at first. Oh yeah, what about that guy I kind of roughed up here? Is that a... No. Nothing. Okay, cool. That's funny. Is it you, homie? Here we go.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Yikes.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright, well, let's go. Alright, I think I'm gonna need Zaid here. Concussive shot, disruptor ammo, inferno grenade. Yeah, I need a tank. He sounds tanky, so I'm gonna get him. Overload, and warp. Okay, so she's another sentinel then. I have overload. Two could be good, maybe. Jacob, all you have is pull. And Kasumi, Shadow Strike, Overload, Slash, yeah, so... Warp could come in handy, yeah. Alright, let's get you, Miranda. Zaid and Miranda. Alright, I have 1 point that I'm not gonna use. Miranda, none. Zaid is 8, perfect. Alright, that'll unlock when I complete his loyalty mission. Probably gonna need this concussive shot though. Massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force. Knocks down and damages your opponents even though for additional attacks. Okay. That could work. Disruptor ammo though, this goes through shields. Yep, and synthetic enemies. But shields, that works for me though. I won't unlock disruptor ammo, but I will boost concussive shot. Alright, cool. Health plus 5%, 15%. Yeah, here we go. Recharge in 12 seconds. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess that's it. Zaid. Yeah, I have nothing else to offer you, so let's go. Our first mission. I'll figure out who this Archangel character is.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You're welcome.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
Nope.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
That's funny.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout. but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
One man.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Okay, so no map here, just... I gotta look around, make sure there's nothing I could possibly miss. Because this game likes to put missable stuff here. But it's just, you know, it's just stuff that you have to just pay attention to. And it's not anything super hidden, but like you just do a scan.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. Ah, so it's down there. And there he is. There's Garrus. I mean, Archangel. That's what I meant. Archangel, yeah. Alright, so I just gotta make my way through.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Damn, light and heavy mechs. Yikes.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Yikes.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Okay, nothing back here. What is this? Tarek, I've spoken to Garm. He and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and excessive buying from the men. From the losses we've already taken, the possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two, Jara. Alright, so I'll send that to Arya, and she'll probably get some brownie points for that. Maybe. Open this door. Oh. Hello. EZO smuggling accounts hacked. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before timer is attacked through security. Okay. Why could I not... What? Okay, so I can't move into that. How do I select it, though? Okay, we're looking for that. Okay. Keys in space. Okay, only took 3 tries. Just stealing all your EZO. Heavy mech diagnostic station. Bypass render forward. Right. Yeah, doing this on a mouse is a lot better than doing it on a controller. Targeting parameters reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Cool. Okay, what's up, fellas?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Interesting.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Look at that Vorka, man. That Vorcha right there. Oh, just gnarly.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Look at this guy.
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Okay, all these words are really ugly. Holy shit. Incredibly detailed. Whew. Okay. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. Protection money account. Okay, let's start hack. Just navigate around. Okay, use the mouse. Okay. I guess I'm going over. Wait, what?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous. Watch out!
Oh shit. Yeah, what was this guy doing back here?
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now.
Okay.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Maybe not, homie. Maybe not.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Okay, so...
Right. How can he have every exit covered?
So Archangel is really just giving everyone the business.
You're either really brave or really stupid.
Kafka's assistant. I guess that's the Kafka over there. So, yeah.
Kafka?
What up, though?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team,
Okay.
go, go, go!
Here we go.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Wow. That was quite the Renegade move, I gotta say.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Gone. Damn, homie.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
We got company.
I'm going in.
So, am I shooting these guys? They're not shooting me. Okay, these guys are not shooting me. Oh, now I have to kill these guys. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna one out. You have heavy pistol. Nah, keep the heavy pistol out. Yeah, keep that out. Alright, we cool. Alright, there's one. Behind cover. Okay. I forget this game. I need to be in cover. Being in cover is a mechanic here, so I don't know if I should just start shooting these guys from here, or you know what? How about this? Since the opportunity has presented itself.
He's with Archie.
Where are they? I'm not really seeing anyone. I guess I killed a lot of them when I made that thing explode. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, there you are. Push that.
We can use this.
Scanning that. Going upstairs. Yikes. Let's use that, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That's it? Oh, that got both of them. Nice. love to see it. Get a med kit. I think we're all healed. Wall safe open. Nah. That's not. Not yet. Okay. Zaid, excuse me. I just have to remember to.
Taking position.
Heading to cover.
Got your back.
Be right there.
Okay. Hello?
Archangel?
Doom. Oh, that was a silenced sniper rifle. Son of a bitch.
Shepard.
What up, Garrus?
I thought you were dead. What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
So you're a vigilante.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope.
Yeah.
But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Max.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Hey,
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Sure thing, buddy.
Let's give these bastards everything.
Oh, no, I have a arc. I like it. It's pretty cool. Vindicator battle rifles. M15 Vindicator battle rifle acquired. Zaid, okay. Rifle upgrade.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Oh, they made it in. Yeah, downstairs, huh? Did I? I don't know. Take cover, I guess.
I love this one.
Who's shooting you, bro? Can you stop getting shot, please?
One less to worry about.
We just go. How long we fighting? Okay. Yo, Garrett. I'm gonna need you to stop dying, please. Okay? Thank you. Anything else? Anyone else? Oh? Okay. Damn.
You want something done properly.
I just spoke to her.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh shit. They're all coming. Damn.
Go!
You hacked that.
Online. Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yes, it should. Nice. Try this pistol. Might be a little better long range.
Come back.
Oh, the bullet. It's not instant. It travels. It travels fast. It travels really slow.
Never saw me coming. It's gonna blow.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll handle it.
Ah. He's a killer. Not that one. Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Wait, on my health. Come back.
I'm sending in a drone!
What?
Smoke there! Get ready to
Hell, you've got.
If they keep pushing.
Get ready to burn!
Let's break this out. No, let's do this. Can I cancel that? I can't. I can't cancel that. That's annoying. How about that? Hello? Oh. Earth Daughter, hi. How are you? I'm too busy dying. I didn't see your message. Hello. Yeah. Okay. I need to stay behind cover. What am I doing?
That problem should take care of itself.
Stay behind cover. Relax.
One less to worry about.
I'm just gonna set my drone. Attack him. Oh no. No, wrong person. Wrong person to attack.
Impressive!
We're compromised!
It's that easy. Burn, armor, burn. Let's get 3.
There we go!
There it is. Now get some armor. I mean ammo.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna go through all 3 waves of them. That was Eclipse. Blood Pack is next, and then Blue Suns. So that should be interesting. I don't think there's anything else here for me to grab. I'm gonna hit F5 just.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
Yes, I heard you guys. I checked back here already. All right, cool.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
That's why I like it.
We got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Blood Pack next, probably.
They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Underneath.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Okay.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I need a tank. Ooh. I think I can let Miranda stay. Wow, decisions. Now let Zaid stay.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Alright, word. Miranda has these two I can always use, so... Word. I may need to switch to this, though. Since I have to beat my own TPS here. Alright. Ooh, like I have a choice here. Oh. M8 Avenger Assault Rifle. This is the classic Mass Effect Assault Rifle. Short burst, deadly full auto, okay, but okay, shields, armor, M15 Vindicator, battle rifle. Yeah, upgrades the Avenger Assault Rifle. Word, okay, so we can have this then. Cool. Cool. Not that this even with me. Nah, you keep the heavy pistol.
Switch up!
Rearming.
Yeah, alright, let's push.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Ooh. Okay. I should have turned around and ran, but okay, try it again.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Shield down.
We've been spotted.
Secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
This way, I guess. Explosive crate.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh. Let's use that. I peeked. You really, yo, cover. Okay, get behind cover. What is wrong with me?
Here we go.
Oh, there are dogs.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
We gotta move. Okay. Oh my god, get off the wall. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I probably should have brought some muscle with me. I could probably do this though.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. The console near the shutters.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Can't do anything here, huh? And this.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Understood. There we go. Easy enough.
My shield's down.
Back.
One less. There we go.
Alright, one less. Let's do this and let's do that.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Alright, a narrow hallway? Perfect. How about, warp this guy? And if I can aim for that guy, perfect.
We're compromised.
We need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Nothing here. Oh. Oh no. I see someone back there.
Not a problem. There we go.
Okay.
Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in.
Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Shit.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up. There's a console near the shutters.
Get off cover.
Commencing shutdown.
Clear the blast zone.
Shutter secured.
Whew. Okay.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Broken we just met.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Here we go. We gotta hurry. Oh, you're back. Nice. Okay, Overload doesn't work on barrier. That's annoying. Let's focus this program.
Taking heavy fire.
Target protected by armor. That's also protected by armor.
You bet.
Let's do that. I'm gonna send one of those. I have a fantastic weapon. That I need to use more of. That was a waste. Yeah, let's pull this out. Oh, is that Garrus dying up here? Oops. Oops. I need a warp. Oh. Let's hit him with the triple. He says as he dies. Okay.
Here we go.
With you.
Okay, that worked out. Alright, Garrus, let's wrap this up.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
Earthdaughter,
and we
you
took
still
out
here?
Garm and his blood
Probably
pact.
not.
This day just gets better and better.
My bad, I
There's
didn't
one
see you
tough
say
son of a
hi.
bitch.
I was, you know, dying. Ton son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up.
Hey, yo.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Oh. Okay, hello, Genta. Damn, I gotta kill you, homie. I can also... You're alive, okay. Interesting that's about to do. Oh,
lock and load.
My shields are down.
I could use it.
Alright, you know what?
Some help.
Let's throw one of those at you. While I switch back. What? Okay. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna...
They fixed it, but not completely.
Thing,
I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
double overload this woman.
Overloading their system.
I could use some help.
Yes, thank you. I should probably take care of this guy. Actually, I think I'll do a little more damage than this. I missed that first one.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Down the side wall, ground floor.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Okay. I hear you. Took so many hits. Alright, I gotta finish these guys. Quick. Alright,
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
here.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Easy enough. No problem. Gotcha. There we go.
Good. Alright. Now before Garrus dies. Ouch. I should have went back into cover. I was probably a little too close. Alright. Okay.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah. Can we knock this guy down, please?
This will put him down.
We're compromised. Gotcha.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
I need overload. What is that? Alright, since all y'all are gonna be stuck in that one place. Let's get another one.
compromised.
And then I will switch back to this.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, no, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Oh shit. Garrus.
Garrus.
Oh. Picked the wrong one, Sam. Here we go. This is just armor, huh? Alright. Rips enemy is a part at the molecular level and stops health regeneration, effective against armor and biotic barriers.
How's that one?
Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
We've been spotted.
Since you're back.
This'll put them down.
You're still around, so I'm
How's that
sending
one?
it. Nah, you should be dead. He's not alive.
Anyone else?
Alright, how about we send the drone after you, huh?
I've seen us.
Alright, you know what? Let's just end this.
Here we go.
Nice. Where the fuck is Garrus though, bro? Garrus got some. What?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus.
You're gonna need a lot of
Just hold
medical
on.
for that, homie.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
That sounds crazy. What? That sounded wild. Mission complete though. Extracted an Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity is guides for carrying useful and keeping Shepard comfortable. Vindicator battle rifle, nice. This is an upgrade. 5-round burst, cool. Tech damage. We must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Right. Omni-tool upgrade, squad bonus, plus 10% tech power damage, which is me. Standard Omni-tool is calibrated while input tolerated, effective by an erase. Tuning input Omni-tool to match the specific neural patterns of the user. Responsiveness and power can be greatly increased. Once tuned in this manner, the Omni-tool is almost unusable by anyone but the wearer. It must be constantly recalibrated to subtle neural shifts. Credits and EZO. Cool. Very cool. So that was our first mission. Complete. Archangel, aka Garrus. The homie Garrus.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch.
Gnarly.
Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Damn,
Nobody
homie.
would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
High school, you was a man, homie.
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Fucking love Garrus, bro.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah. Yeah, they were sick experiments.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Cool. Garrus is on the team. All right, squad. I have points now. Cryoblast AI hacking. I need AI hacking. That'll come in handy later. Overload is working. Incinerate is also working well. Yeah, combat drone and then cryoblast. You need combat drone rank 2, and then you need cryoblast. Yeah, so I just need to continue purchasing. And now I have cryoblast. Fires a mass of supercooled subatomic particles capable of snap freezing impacted targets. Full cryoblast. So cryoblast sprays engineered to maximize your chances of freezing multiple targets or deep. Not nearly a match by any cryogenic weapon. So, okay, yeah. All right, yeah, let's go. Cool. Something for Arya. Yeah, I have to go back to Omega and give Arya that data pad. See what she says. I'm actually gonna wrap it up after that. So oh, that was the first major mission, so I should probably talk to all of my crewmates.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
My ship, my time. I just want to talk.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Yes, sir. All right, cool. Cool. There's nothing really to do here. Oh, I can figure out everyone's weapons. Guess I'll chat with Joker, I suppose. See how he feels about Garrus being back. Update Codex. There's Joker.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's funny.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, EDI doesn't really say much after missions. There were some controls I could examine here? Yeah. There, okay, cool. Just codex stuff, I guess.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, say word. Service command requests. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into the situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. Very delicate matter. Okay, thank you again. Samesh Bhatia. Hey, we helped this guy in Mass Effect 1 recover the body of his wife, Norali. Mr. Dinov passed on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Norali, being able to see the body was treated probably helped me more than you could imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth, and Raleigh's picture hangs on the wall. And Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh. Nice. Normandy crash site data received. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. Thank you on their behalf. Right. Okay. Cool.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. Just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
You into aliens? Leave him alone.
This mission is too important to be plagued with drama, Yeoman.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Garrus is down in Kasumi and Zai. Okay, yeah, so I have to talk to all these guys. Yeah, let's go.
It's just too dangerous.
dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Cool. Okay, so Kasumi's in there. Doctor's here. I don't think there's
How may I
anything
help
to
you,
talk to her
Commander?
about. No, that's it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh?
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Of course. Alright, Garrus is down there. Let's speak to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
That is a hell of an answer to that question.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Hey.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father?
Why is that always
by
there?
Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Word. Okay. That was a conversation. Let's go talk to this guy.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Yikes.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
That sucks.
A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Garrus.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
So the interactions here are so much better than Mass Effect 1. And that Sedonis guy Garrus was just talking about. That's part of his loyalty mission that we'll have to do at some point. Now let's go say hi to Kasumi. Kasumi Goto. Pour liquor. Shutter control. Examine the rose statue. Alright, let's go talk to you first.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Interesting.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
It's beautiful.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Okay, just gonna pour a little drink. Kasumi, we gonna sit down and have a little drink, Kasumi? Liquor mix. Okay, let's mix. See what happens. We're Renegade, so of course, you know, we gonna get a little silly. Okay, yes, red and blue make purple. Bottoms up. Am I drunk? I am drunk. I'm not even swaying like that. Look at the camera sway. That's great.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief.
Okay.
I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Okay. Alright, so let's go say hi to Zaid and our engineers.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in a breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Such a dog.
That's pretty funny.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay. Good to know.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, that's a new mission. Alright. That's cool. Now let's go chat up with this handsome son of a bitch. Garbage compactor. Ship model rifle.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Okay.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Wow, that's a story.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life.
The saddest day of my life.
With that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to recite her once. Damn good rifle.
Okay. Really like the rifle, huh? Surveillance. Okay. Okay. What's this about? Okay.
I remember Jessie's
Okay.
first kill.
Keep talking.
Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots. And he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jessie wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
You made this gun sound so romantic. Holy shit.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Sure thing, Zaid. You have a good one. Alright, the last thing I kind of wanted to do was, change up. Oh, yeah, I haven't been here since I purchased, these pets. Purchased a couple of pets, a space hamster, and a fish, I believe. I did not purchase the fish. I thought I had a space. There it is. Space hamster. Hello. I have a bathroom here. I didn't even realize I had a bathroom. Look at that. Toilet use. And it flushes. Good to know. Oh, this is the shower, I guess? Yeah. Alright, Why not? Alright, no helmet here. Casual appearance. Music is a little hectic. Perfect. All right. That is it. That is going to be it for me. Yeah. I'm going to wrap it here. Hit that F5. Okay, cool. I will be on. Today is So I'll be on Friday. We're gonna continue Mass Effect 2 and continue collecting teammates, members for the ship. So word. Thanks for watching. Again, I'll be on Friday, 8 p.m. See you next time. Peace.